Give it to me. Good.
Vote for Summer Puts Urban.
I am so impressed that you guys managed to untie that at the fucking last minute. Truly impressive. Hello. It is me. A singular unit. Shaped like a cat. I come bearing tunes. And soon, art. I tried to stretch today at work, and I think I did that, like, half old lady thing where I accidentally pulled something that wasn't meant to be pulled, and now I can't turn my neck further to the left. But I'm doing my best. Hi, Cookie. Okay, so I've been marinating on this drawing idea for some time, and I have, like, a general idea of the posing I want to do. Turning down, I'm not 30 yet. Don't do that to me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a fucking girl, please. A girl. Just a girl. Just singular. One girl. Hi, eyes. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm trying to get my references pulled up. Is that a Monokuma bathing suit? Okay. Anyway. One moment. I was trying to get them open because I could tell from how feral Deckard was going in the chat that he was maybe going to strong arm or beat somebody into getting this to win anyways. So I was trying to get prepared. I had a reference saved in case I did end up having time to draw this. And now I can't find it. But I'm trying. Am I making sound? Am I talking? I do not see my mic like on the audio capture. Okay, cool. Hi, Bagel! For the summer art, guys, summer is almost over. I'm ready. I feel like that fucking stocking drawing that's been going around for a while. On my Pudley _ stream, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Alright, hold on. Let me get a canvas open so we're not just sitting on the ground. I need like a fucking neck brace for my chair. You can go. Why? Did you adopt Root? Mm-hmm. My emotional support chickens? Problem solved. Thanks, Deckard. Can always count on you, buddy. My freaking house, buddy. Don't mind Gray. He's just watching a show. I believe he's watching King of the Hill. Why did you say it like that? It's true. Ominous. Okay, the real question is, does she have a hat or not? I feel like I keep picturing her with a hat. Sub or dub? I'm King of the Hill? What do you mean, sub or dub? What the hell do you mean? What we do in the shadows, I'm so tempted to make another vampire Halo. See, I kind of love that though. I think you should. Yeah, but if I do a hat, then I have to do the weird angle and it's a whole thing. Well, I know it's very important going to Japan, but we're talking about King of the Hill. I don't know if there's a King of the Hill dub. I think that's just King of the Hill, man.
There is a Japanese dub.
I'm gonna turn you into a Japanese dub.
And there's actually a new article of a Japanese fan, but there's watch.
I'm gonna scream. I fail to see the problem with fail OCs. I think that just makes them unique. Like we do with anime. Alright. I don't know. I don't really have strong feelings about subs or dubs one way or another until it comes to like Trigger projects, because Trigger is pretty reliably consistent with their dubs, and then you get shit like Panty and Stocking where like watching the dubbed of the original season is a whole different experience than watching the dubbed of the subbed of the original season. Untweeted drama. I had this idea for an OC recently who was just like an awful girl boss, like a fashionista girl boss. That's all. I very obviously have not had the time to draw her and probably never will, and she will leave my brain before it matters. But I'm sharing this with you in case anyone wanted to know about the OC that will never exist. Girl boss OCs, unfortunately that is most of my cast. Except for she who shall not be named. We already went down that hole once, we're not doing it again. You know, sometimes you just make a decision to do something when you're a wee young tot that maybe you shouldn't have. Like making a prostitution OC without any good reason. Sometimes we just do things because we're dumb. Hey, I'm sure that the VOD is still out there somewhere. I lost my damn mind about how my dumbass fucking handled all that. I basically just gave this poor character, like, she was meant to be the villain for, like, the story arc I was writing, but I didn't know how to make her a villain without making her magical, so I just made her work the street corner and be addicted to cigarettes, and that was, like, her whole personality. I think she also was a singer, because the character that she was a rival for was a singer, and I was like, okay, they gotta have that in common. And that was it. That was the whole character's thing. That's all she had going for her. Sometimes we live and we learn, and sometimes we don't. That's crazy. Original villain. I don't think I know what Tokyo Pop is.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. What do you... Alright, hold on, let me just hit Google. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass. The arousing life of a... The inconvenient life of an arousing priestess? Hey guys. So the answer is no, I guess. What the fuck am I looking at? I see. Is that an original one? Bite marks and fluorite. These are something. No vampire, no happy ending. Platinum blood. Resident Evil. What? The black cat and the vampire. That's just Grey and I. Fun 100. Huh. The more you know. Or the more you don't. Grey's vampire, yeah, sure. I think he might be, I don't know. There was a running joke early in our relationship about us both being black cats. The lore.
Say hello, what's up with you? I'm starting to talk like you do. Here we go, I'll be gone soon. Day by day, everything has changed. We've grown apart this time. I can't figure out the reason why. It's funny how now tried. Kinda like when I see you cry.
But I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how much I want to tackle. He's having a good time. You need her to be pretty close to the screen. What am I drawing with? Okay, the pencil. Is drink some more coffee because I got home from work and I need more energy. We're gonna turn that up. Do that. And go. Hit the zoom.
Riding truck, take your ass home. Riding around, wait, Doug Dimmadome. Do you know who I am? I don't care if you know. Cause I'm Doug Dimmadome. Holding dim cell Dimmadome. Riding to town, take your ass home.
Looks like a bean.
With Doug Dimmadome. Do you know who I am? I don't care if you know. Cause I'm Doug Dimmadome. Of the dim cell Dimmadome.
Your head would be tilted back this way.
Right off to the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Where the fuck are her ears gonna go? Are the ears just...
Got the bottles on deck. Got a couple.
How do I do the ears and that coming out?
Got the woman. We not gonna come back.
I feel like that's gonna look kind of weird.
Bright and shining. And if my wife asks me why I came home so late, you know what I'm gonna tell her? From Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Well, yeah, but I have to do the ear and the horns. It's gonna get crowded in there.
done. Woo! Yeah, badness. Yeah. Let's go. If it's popping, then you know we showing up. Bad beef.
Okay, that's not quite.
Repping, just throw it up.
Whatever. It's fine.
Show me love 'cause they loving the way I bust. These Glocks semi-automatic, rev it, gear it up. If we popping, ain't no stopping. These bullets don't give a fuck. Who you with? What your color? Your papa, your mother, son. We do this for fun. Million money, Megatron. It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run.
I think that's tilted too far sideways.
It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run. It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run. We never stop shit. This that Brit mosh pit. Bring it back, never lie. This that King Kong drift. Aim and pop that brick. This that get back brick. Ain't no halo on my head. Bitch, I'm not Saint Nick. Bring it back. It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run. It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run. It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run.
Okay.
She alpha, I'm major. We ain't afraid to die. Spit hotter,
Okay.
ghost chili burn like fire. Bazooka, straight through ya. I'll put you back in line. My bitch is down to ride. You ain't a friend of mine.
God, I guess I haven't drawn for a few days. My hand's like not cooperating yet. We will get it.
It's the done. Tell these bitches we with it, we never run.
Sometimes the warm up is not a warm up. That's okay. And then Leggy up there. Leggy right there. Probably a drink.
Calling the world from isolation.
I think
Right
the
now, that's the pole where we
tube should go like this.
And if you're coming back to find me, you better have good aim. Shoot it true. I need you in the picture. That's why I'm calling you. Calling you. I'm the lonely twin, the left hand. Present myself and
Looks
get
like a giant coconut. Cool.
I don't want this isolation. See the state of me now. Calling the hunter with the rifle. 'Cause right now that's the ball where we be chained.
Okay. Got something on the canvas that I can start with. That's promising. Baby steps.
In the picture, that's why I'm calling you. Calling you. Lonely twin, the left hand. Reset myself and get back on track. I don't want this isolation. See the state of me now.
You're off tomorrow, aren't you? Is that one of the days you requested, or am I making that up? Nice. I'm just sitting in my chair funky. I'm used to have my neck having a little bit more support. Ugh. I think it's just because I heard it earlier that I can feel how fucked up it feels.
Hey, Billy, you there?
You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going on down there? Is it pretty in pink or all see-through? Is it showing off my brand new lower back tattoo? You wanna put them in your mouth, pull them all down south. You wanna turn this shit.
Okay, so I'm going with a more like simplistic art style today. It's gonna be kind of like, I've been really, part of this is painting and stocking, but I've been really hyper fixated on like cartoony, not cartoony, but like, I don't know, stylized art just in general lately. And so I'm gonna try and do like the more stylized PUDs. What that's gonna look like, only God and my pin probably know. But we're gonna try.
Color of your underwear, already know what you got going on down there. It's the lacy black pair with the little bows, the ones I picked out for you in Tokyo. I saw them when you sat down, they were peeking out. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're all I'm thinking about. I wanna try it, bite it, lick it, spit it, pull it to the side and get all up in it, kiss it, ride it, can I fit it? Charlie likes boys, but she knows I'd hit it.
Definitely gonna keep her little tiny brows. I feel like Summer PUDs is gonna be very grumpy looking. And I'm okay with that. Because it's very realistic. She doesn't want to be in the sun any more than I do. Hi, Fable. Thank you for the hydrate. Damn. Alright. Fucking my bad. Crazy. Hi, Dino! I'm doing alright, how are you? Had rice with steak and sweet plantains. That sounds tasty. They made us pasta for today. Pasta. Do it like that for now. I think that's an okay placeholder. I think the eyes might still be a little too far up. The van. A ride has arrived. Ah! Be surprised at how sweet the plantains are. I don't know that do I what hold on. It's a fruit? Is that a banana? Larger, starchier, and less sweet fruit from the banana family. Oh, wait, you had steak and bananas? Huh. The more you know. Plantains taste and look different than bananas? I have never had a plantain. I mean, I would try one. I don't really like bananas, but... Please don't mind him losing his shit in the background. He's having a good time, it would seem. They're starchy from the ones that I've eaten, so they're like potato bananas. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Banana is all that I have to go off of right now, so it's all just bananas. Don't mind me, I'll figure this out eventually. The biggest thing when doing stylized stuff is like shapes, truthfully. It kind of depends on what art style you're doing, but I've noticed, at least with all the like stylized art styles that I like, they always have very shape language, which makes sense because they always talk about, like, if you're developing a style, you got to know the rules before you can break them. I don't know if I know the rules enough to break them right now, but you know, I hope I do after all this time. But you would be surprised. Art is shapes. You can get more useful advice by tuning into my weekly podcast, Puds Peanuts. Little bits of knowledge that nobody asked for.
You can't take me away from place. I'm sorry, how can I see all my bliss? I will open the gates, let them come.
I am not okay. So, alright, so here's my weekly schedule. You tell me where to put this podcast. So starting with Sundays, I wake up around 10, try to eat, and then at 11 I do art and shorts, and then at 2 I stream, and then at 8 I try to in-stream and do general free stuff, and then go to bed around 10:30, and then Monday at 10 I go to the gym. Then at 11 I do meal prep, and then at 1 I do art or homework depending on what is more pressing, and then from 4 on I enjoy an actual attempt at a weekend. And then on Tuesday, look, I'm trying to get into meal prepping, okay? I've actually started taking my lunch a little bit. I know, shocker, right? I get up at 8-ish and fuck around. And by fuck around, I mean I try really hard to do art, and sometimes I'm just not awake enough for that. And then at 12, I'm at work. And then at 9:30, I'm at home. And then at 10:30, I go to bed. And just kind of like rinse and repeat that same schedule throughout the week, and you got it all done. So if you find the time in there for me to do a podcast, by all means, gamer. Why do you sound so shocked by me meal prepping? I'm sorry for trying to not spend $85,000 on eating out while I'm at work. What do you mean I need that 9 to 5? What the hell does that mean? What do you mean I need that 9 to 5? What the fuck, brother? Are you telling? I feel like you didn't mean that as backhanded as it sounds. But I'm not sure what you meant by it. Do more with a 9 to 5? Well, I have the same amount of hours in a week. Need room for the neck. Same time blocks available all the time. Well, okay, so like that's what we think for now. It did specify on that job that we were looking at that like I would have to work some weekends and evenings. I don't know how consistent that would be. I don't think that's their normal schedule. I don't know. I don't think it would be as often as like what I was doing at my last job, where it was like every 3 weeks I had to change up the stream schedule. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Is it that loud? Maybe my mic's just really far away from me, too. Is that okay for you guys? Are you going to bed? Good night. He's gone now. My poolside beverage would be. I feel like I'll probably end up trying boba, but like if I go to an actual, I've never been to a swim up bar. I think a swim up bar sounds really fun, to be honest. They look fun anytime I see the like drawing hello videos of them. Why is Bamboo crying? Hi, Bamble. Why are you sad? Dog upstairs is sad, that's for sure. Me and not drawing this angle arm wrong. Name a more iconic duo. Opium. It should be like that. Oh god, careful, Bamble. Margaritaville Hotel didn't have a swim up bar, but it did have a poolside, and you'll never guess what they serve. I think they served whiskey on the rocks. Am I right? How did I do? Yeah, I figured. Was it a good margarita? I don't really know what justifies a good margarita at this point. I feel like margaritas just aren't really anything special. Word for the old people who burnt off their taste buds doing acid in the 60s with Ozzy. What a description. I cannot even begin to fathom what that means it tasted like. Like that. Kinda. Please, Bamboo. Strong alcohol, hint of lime. I see. The dream of margarita. I don't think acid burns your tongue quite like that. I think it's a tablet. But you get the idea. I'm putting dry paper on a dry tongue. Like a rug burn. What a horrifying thought.
I'm moving on and I'm never ever turning back around again. I'll go higher and I'll go higher and I'll go.
I used to eat paper. It's okay, I only get dry tongue whenever I eat my peanuts. Straight up shelling it. By it, I mean my peanuts. What? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's funny. It's just okay.
But somebody's gotta jork my units. If ain't nobody got me, I know I got me and my units. I slammed my peanuts in the car door. I'm waiting on Apple to update me on her experience with her first whales. I'm really invested. I have to pee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Break. You ready? Let's go.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. She got that. Boom, 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 boom. And now I'm in her room. Boom, 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 boom. She told me come back soon. Boom, 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 boom.
Excuse you, I did pee before stream. I just am drinking water.
Come get that.
That's crazy. Accusations are fucking nuts.
Come get that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come get that. Tossing her like enchilada. She took my whole enchilada. What you need, I got a lot of. Make her sing like la di da da, bitch. On my mama, I ain't gonna stop until I'm rich. Got that money on my body and it's willing. 2K for my boots and now she tryna toss a bouquet. I dropped 2K for my suitcase and she gargled me like toothpaste. Saw that ass and Come get that. Boom, clack, 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 clack. She on my lap, yelling, ooh, I like that, that, that. Yeah, yeah, that's just good, New girl, she from Germany, says she like my accent. She ain't heard of me, play it right, and she'll be permanent, baby, when you're that foreign currency. Pop out on the spot like boom. Shawty says she wanna boom. When I boom, then you boom. Baby, make it boom, boom. Get up out the way like boom. Let me hear you say it, boom. When I boom, then you boom. She got that.
Does anybody go to the Ren Fest? Ren Fair? Whatever you call it, near local adjacent area?
Come get that.
Hello, it's so good to see you. We met before, but nice to meet you. Yeah, I don't really.
We went last year. I'm thinking about going again this year. I didn't get as much his Turkey League, and I feel bad about it. He had the opportunity to get it, to be clear. He just got anxious about it. My sweet, sweet mentally ill friend.
This room is so suffocating. Walking on ice, but nobody breaks it. Stuck in this one-way conversation. Guess I'll be here for a while.
You should go. You should dress up in everything. You know what you could dress up as? A jester. It'd be perfectly on brand for you. Hi, honey. Listen, I do think that, like, clown or jester deck would be a very cute drawing. I'm just putting that out there. As Jimbo. I want pics.
Makes my head hurt. Everybody in this party's fucking fake, and so am I. But I just got here, so I gotta show some face. Hello, it's so
Hi, Bamble.
good to see you. We met before, but nice to meet you. Yeah, I don't really wanna be here like
A giant, please, Deckard, please.
do you remember? I'm pretty sure you have my number, so let's pretend we like each other like to the people that don't like.
I will, if you do this, you won't, unless you do. I'm just putting it out there. If you do that, whatever you send me a pic of you wearing, I will draw Deckard, like full scale. I will do a full ass drawing of whatever you wear. I think that works okay for that part, and then I just need to draw her drink. That is not... Okay, there we go. Damn. Let's try to kind of move. Feels like a long straw. That's probably fine, honestly. Little things. Move the boba so it's held by... Alright. Cool. Thanks for the suggestion, Deckard. I'll keep that in mind. I feel like if she's just like the most of the arm's gonna be kind of down right there. Honestly, the more that I draw PUDs, like current phase PUDs, the smaller her boobs get. I guess in my brain, this poor girl is just flat. Flat. Okay, so I think she would wear a halter swimsuit, so I just gotta find a halter. What is that one? I want to pull up one of my favorite ones. I think it's Forest Ink. Forest Ink swimwear. Yeah, that one. So this is the swimsuit we're gonna draw PUDs in. If I could show you. Jesus. And then I want to give her one of the little back cover-up wings, so I think we might do that too. Oh, let me draw the little guy. Tube. I'm gonna turn that down for now, because I'm not, like, sold on that just yet. I think the inside should go, like, right here. Not a very big inside. Should be good right there. And then I'll go outside. I kind of want to move her legs down so that it covers up the other, like, the seam of it. Thank you, guys. There we go. Did it make even a little bit of a difference? Sort of. I think her other leg should be a little bit. Yeah. Thank you! I'm so glad you think so. That means a lot. I worked very hard on it, whether or not it shows. It is now my most viewed video on YouTube, though, so I'm very excited about that. I don't feel like it's clean, but that means a lot to me. I had some help though. Cookie was very, very sweet at advising me through how to make some of my loops look a little bit cleaner, smoother. I'm excited for the next one. I think it's gonna be a while before I can do another animation project like that because I was trying to get that one in before school started. School has now started, so you know, we do what we can. Right there. I have like a little not quite animation. That's my next project. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of animation ideas on my back burner. I think unfortunately it's gonna be kind of benched until we get through. So okay, so recently I have been really into hyper planning everything because I have such a small amount of free time that my brain's like, okay, we need to know what we're doing at any given point at any given time, so that we can be productive as ever. And so like I've been planning out my work schedules for everything and all that jazz. And I was sitting here and I was like, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna make this work whenever I do grad school, because I have like my 2 streams, I use those to draw. I have a little bit of time on Monday and Sunday that I use for like off-stream stuff, like making shorts and things like that. And then everything else is like grad school time. And I'm like, okay, if that's like a combined at max 15 hours a week of working, how in the ever-loving fuck am I going to do a whole fucking debut and also make animated like long-form content? And the reality was, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to manage that. So my goal going forward is I have a couple of commission projects that I need to get out before the year ends. One of them will be done by the end of September, if not sooner. And the other one will be done by, I don't know. Ow, thank you for the fish. Fish! But my goal is to kind of make a little bit bigger dent in debut stuff, like get the model wrapped up, and then I'm gonna start another animated project. I have a couple on the back burner. I'm gonna let my Ko-Fi chat choose, I think, which one I do next. But yeah, and now you know. More than you wanted to know. I just realized that I can't try to do the equivalent of 2 full-time art jobs in a 10-hour window while also doing grad school and working a full-time job. So I've had to, unfortunately, be a little bit less ambitious than I would like to be, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'll get there. Hopefully. Another peanut with puds. The peanut cast. Go right there. I want to go swimming so bad. Maybe I'll do that on Monday. I've been trying to get Gray to go to the pool with me for like 2 years now. We still have never gone swimming together, ever. Match. Which might be for the best, honestly, because like I can't swim properly. Throw him in. Drop kick him into our pool. I would go to the water park with you. I am a little scared of a lot of the rides, but I will still do it, and I will still try to get on most of them. So I have this quirky little thing where I quite literally cannot force the water out of my nose. So I have to swim, like, I have to swim holding my nose. I just swim with like one hand and my legs. Or I wear one of those crappy little nose plugs. Yeah, but they're so uncomfortable, man. Have you worn those? They fucking suck. You can't breathe and you sound like fucking Mrs. Piggy the whole time you're talking. You're too dense? What do you mean you're too dense? The adamantite bones. Adamantium bones. Only ever fractured 2 bones? Oh, that's real. I also have not broken a bone. I was fairly fucking sure I broke my ankle this February, but somehow did not. Don't ask me how, because I still don't know. I'm glad that you have very milky bones. I'm happy for you and your milk bones. That's real though. Milk is just good. Smile. Looks like that's a little bigger. There we go. Have her titties be a little more prominent. Since we're gonna draw the little thing in between them. I don't think I'm gonna draw that full skirt because that's kind of a lot. I can do like a little half skirt here. Although it looks kind of weird without it being like that. Maybe I will draw at least part of the skirt. Eh. Not like you can see much of it anyway. that. I'll have some of it like floating in the water, and then you can just use your mind's eye for the rest of that. The real question is, would Pudge wear her wraps into the pool? Because I feel like she might wear her bandages into the pool. I feel like she's kind of weird. I think the ankle bracelet would still be on. I'll do a little like ankle scrunchie or something instead. Oh yeah, no, it sounds horrible. I'm just trying to think if she would or would not. Realistically, it sounds like it would suck. Saran wrap? Saran wrap over the bandages. And then the other thing will be the Batwing swimsuit cover up. If I like how it looks when I draw it. Yeah, it's fine. It's alright. Kind of hard to make them all the same at that angle where it like turns. There should be one up here, and then there's like two at the top. Hi, Ben. I love you. Just have to make sure they all hit the same width. Won't be too bad. I can live in it. What do you mean? Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Where's the text? Here it is. Summer adores. I still don't know where to put this. Oh. I am floating it. It's just also my wand keeps getting stuck on things underneath it. Sure. Oh, no. She's very tactile. She likes to hold it.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, go.
We need to make this enough of a shape that like it's like a fingertip but still a nail. But without it being like a full-on ombre claw like that.
Accessing hard drive, surrounded in a whirring sound.
Yeah, that'll work.
Searching the archive, corruption of data inbound. Pop up an error. A cycling, spiraling gears hold up. Look up the server. Something has gone wrong. My heart, it feels heavy. Tears flowing down my face. Process.
It's a little bigger than I want them to be.
So we'll say hello again, hello, what is there to be done? Find a mechanism working one by one. With the busted up database, I'm losing the chase. But I say hello again, hello, just who can I become? Accessing visuals, all the bubbles have popped. Initialize reality, this command can't be stopped. Pop an error. A cycling, spiraling gears hold up.
There we go.
Look up the server. It's been far too long. My heart, it feels heavy. Tears flowing down my face. Force quit.
We'll do it like this. Why? It's so wet sounding. It's so wet. Hi, welcome in. Thank you.
So we'll say hello again, hello, what is there to be done? Find a
Sorry that I'm talking about wet.
mechanism working one by one. With a busted up database,
Give you energy to draw. I have 2 caffeinated beverages next to me.
just who am
I don't know that I have any energy to spare at this point in time. We can have some coffee together though. You want to drink some coffee? True, Bagel does run on a fucking what the... we don't know what Bagel runs on.
my chest, it feels
I showed up, Pop.
tears nowhere to be found. Shut down and restart empathy.exe.
Soda's not bad. I don't mind soda is like my evening drink, I guess. I try not to drink as much of it anymore because I grew up in a soda house and like became a very hefty soda drinker. I didn't watch the John Cena thing. You want me to do that on stream right now? Yeah, alright. Hold on. And I fixed the audio because you guys won't hear it. Alright, John Cena judges the Condi coffee.
Because it's too big
Oh,
and there's
that's
too much
loud.
milk, and the milk's not steamed. The reason I love a flat white.
Okay, hold on, hold
Here we
on.
have an American version of a flat white. I can tell because it's too big and there's too much milk, and the milk's not steamed. The reason I love a flat white is because
Okay, hold on a minute. So, chat, I'm sure he's gonna explain this in a second, but a flat white is okay. Typically, it's ristretto espresso shots with milk, but the milk is poured in a specific way so that it makes like a little white dot on top. So, what the fuck? What fucking flat white is he drinking that doesn't have steamed milk?
coffee is a universal language throughout the world. So I will judge a place based on its flat white. Some people misinterpret flat white, but that's also how I can be like, oh, this place isn't a real coffee shop. Or this isn't coffee first. A lot of places are food first, coffee is an accoutrement.
Can I share with you that this is from the Condé Nast Cafe?
It's obvious that they are not coffee first because it would be in a smaller cup, 6 ounces or less, probably 5, 6. This is more to the 8 side. Think of the difference or like the in-between of a cappuccino, a foamless cappuccino or a cortado, and a latte. The best flat whites I've had are in Australia, Melbourne, Australia. They are a coffee-first people. The term flat white, everyone has a different interpretation of it, which is why I order a flat white instead of a latte, because I want to see what I'm served. Now, I'm going to take a sip of this. It looks a little too milk forward. I would say that this is a shot of espresso with 8 ounces of milk. Here's another catch with the flat white. It's a double shot. So you get a little more strong coffee taste and a little less milk, which is why I like that 6 ounces, because you should see a cappuccino cup in my hand. It disappears.
But
and
like,
the cappuccino is like 1 sip. Here we
well,
have
yeah,
an
because the
American version
cappuccino's
of the
mostly
flat white.
foam.
I can tell because it's too big and there's too much milk, and the milk's not steamed. The reason I love a flat white.
There is a lot going on here. Like, okay, so like an iced flat white technically does not exist, right? Like if you get a drink with whole milk and ristretto shots, or like specifically like shorter water pulled espresso, then you have a flat white, I guess, technically over ice. But you can't do, like, a lot of flat white comes with the ingredients and the pouring technique, if that makes sense. I don't, and mind you, this is like, I was taught from coffee shops that probably don't have the international standard of a flat white, to be quite frank. I know that at least one of the things that I was taught is backwards from like a standard macchiato. But that's such a... I don't disagree with him. I do think that you're probably going to get a little bit more information by ordering like a flat white or a cortado from a coffee shop, especially a small coffee shop. It'll kind of tell you like more about them. Anyway. Yeah, I do like flat whites though. I will say, a good taste. Flat white is very tasty. Yes! I'm so glad that you like them, Apple. You get it, girl. Thank you for the clip of Rue kissing me. I appreciate it. It's good to be loved by the mouse. Got 2 boxes for $9. That's a ripoff. I'm so sorry. I guess if you don't have a Dollar General near you, that's the only way to get them. They're like $1 to $2 per box. Yeah. Look, listen, if you like, mind you, I'm hoping that they're not going out of production. But get a 12-ounce box. Anyway, they're really fucking good. I'm glad you like them. If you like them that much, the next time I get a whole bunch of them, I will simply gather, I will send some to you. And you can partake in the $2 whales and not the $5 a box whales. That's fair, I get that. I think it's, like I said, I think it's because I think the cracker dough has a nice texture to them. Will tax. Worm sign. That's gonna go like that. I'll do it like that.
Dolo gifted a tier 1 sub to Gory Glass.
Oh, thank you,
They
Fawn.
have given 447 gift subs in the channel.
Now you can pudge sniff. I think you might have been able to pudge sniff already. I don't remember which kind of emote it is. But you can sniff your sniff, and then sniff my sniff, and then we're all sniffing. I know it reads like a Vin message. Oh, I turned off my thing. I'm glad that you think that we're friendly. I try to. I try to? I try to. The end. That's it. That's all she wrote. Okay, I don't fucking even remotely know how to draw stylized feet, if I'm being completely frank. Like, I don't think it should be that hard, but my brain is not sure that that's a thing that we've done before. No, because she has to have toenails. It's gonna be weird if she doesn't have toes. I try my best to block out screams. They're haunting me in my dream. What do you mean? Gulag. The council is very small cats. That would explain why I'm being swarmed right now. I've got Bamboo behind my monitor. Duke, I think, is under my desk right now. Cheddar is sleeping with Gray. I believe this is from the My Little Pony fandom. Was that one song that somebody made about the carrot girl? The carrot girl. I wouldn't say, I definitely was not ever into like My Little Pony the way that some people were. But it's fine. It's one of those kid shows that like I completely understand how people get into, if that makes sense. I really like a lot of the fan content that gets made. I think that the things that My Little Pony has done for young creative minds has been pretty sick. I was a little bit out of the age group by the time that it started going. I did own a My Little Pony shirt at some point. I believe it was... Oh, I think I had two. I had one of the DJ Pony and I had one of Princess Luna, I think. There's a photo of me in one somewhere. A Doctor Who and Derpy Hooves fan comic? There's like a really well-known comic, I think about a pony called Nyx, who was like the daughter of someone and I don't really remember the details now, but I do remember it being very well made, like incredibly well written, especially by the caliber of like fan fiction that we had in that point in time. A large part of the MLP fandom is perfectly fine and gets too much reflective hate. The other part doesn't get enough. The other part could improve from a little bit more hate. Cool. Alright, let's draw some hair and try not to freak out about it. Full of whale. That's real. That's me at most points in time. Full of whale. I want to draw it a little different because I want her eye to be visible. Okay, it's funny you say that because like every single time I try and look something up about the whale crackers, because we've been talking about them so much, I just keep getting results about actual whales. Which was great because I was trying to look up if they were going out of production and I was just getting information about like the extinction of whales. It's not the goal. I do really love the concept though of somebody trying to look up if an animal is going extinct by going, is X animal going out of production? Our panda is going out of production? Did they stop making cows, dude? The 86 cows, no. No, the cow. Go like that. There's Wavy. Her little bangs. I love that this community has found a way to use, if X is so great, then why isn't there X2 twice today? We're on a roll, gamers. My original fun isn't original. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Yes! Yeah, that was what won the poll. Which is probably good because I am a little concerned that Deckard might have killed somebody if Summer Fuds didn't win. How to RoboCow. They're bringing back cows. And the real question is, how do I want to draw her hair? Be dirty in my room. Be your tonight. I think actually I should go like that. And then that back part, ooh, I'm getting this. For anybody who wasn't here at the start of stream and is like, this Puds looks a little weird, I wanted to try doing something a little bit more stylized, because I think it'll be a little quicker to color. Since I have done the schedule math and I can allocate exactly one evening towards drawing something fun. So here we are. But I'm worried that if I did like the high style bullshit that I do for some of my illustrations, that we would not get it done. We would in fact not get her done. Fish! I'm concerned about why you're asking this. Okay, alright. Alright, Decker. Now come and fuck me, baby. Okay.
Now it's time for the breakdown, bitch.
Chat, on a scale of how do we feel about the hat? Will it have a feather? Probably not. I am considering a bow, though. Well, it's a sun hat. Hello! Hi, welcome in, Raiders! For the kids, raid. Wait, sorry? What do you mean? Oh, okay, charity. Okay. It's like, hold on a minute. Quick pause. Oh, you were doing a charity stream for St. Jude's. Hell yeah, gamer. How did it go? Thank you for the follows. Hi, readers. My name's Putz. I draw things and play horror games every once in a blue moon. Right now, I'm trying to get an illustration done on Monday, and I let chat vote on the illustration. So we're drawing a summer drawing of my VTuber. Even though summer is like, stares at calendar, 2 weeks from being over. Don't worry about that. That's not important. I let them choose, okay? They have to think that they have rights. It isn't a cooking. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I hope that your stream went well. I totally understand if you got a book it, especially after a charity stream. I can only imagine how beat you were. If you were working on any art or anything, though, and want to pay the art tax, I would love to see what you were doing. Layer. You're a layer. Readers, how are you guys doing? How was your evening? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me what you had for dinner. Tell me what you're drinking. Or don't. It's up to you. I'm definitely not holding a gun. Milk? You know, I can't say anything. If you're just sipping on milk, you're built a little different. I also like milk, but I don't just I can't say that milk is like my go-to beverage of choice. You reached 2K for the kids. Holy shit. Killer work, dude. Oh my god. Brisa, hello. What? Hi, thank you for the sub. I wish summer ended in a month. Okay, well, you live in the pit of hell, so I got nothing for you, Tig. Hi, Tig. How are you, my love? How are you doing tonight, Crusoe? Thank you for the tier 1. Ba, 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 ba. Chat, since you are here, allow me to show you the puddles in question, because obviously this model does not match the art that we're working on. This is puddles. This is my current work in progress of my live 2D artist. My live 2D shit is on a different file, so I won't be opening the model at this point in time. But this is the puddles that we're drawing in the pool floating, in case you were curious. Now you know. If you didn't want to know, you know anyways. And here is the best drawing of puddles I've ever done. Thank you. I'll be here all night. I'm trying to add some like straws to the hat. Straw hats? Wait. I don't know why I feel. Was that Mogus preparing to twerk? No. No, that was Sprout's sprout. That was a plant. Why would you do this to me? McDonald's straw hat. What do you mean McDonald's straw hat? Sprout looks like a potato. Sprout also called it a potato. To be fair, I don't think I've ever drawn his like actual Sprout form at any point, so I was kind of just winging it. Plus, I was so ready for that animation to be done that after a point, you know, sometimes you just simply put it together. Okay, that is gonna look really weird. I think I'll do like a basic rim, and then I think maybe we can go over it with like a straw texture whenever we're done. Like I can see it in my brain. I'll lay down some flat colors and do like a little lining around the end of it and then flip it across. I don't know if that made sense to anybody besides me, but that's okay. Okay. Got a basic hat. I feel like the hat's gonna... Okay, chat, here's where I'm caught, right? Because, like, the swimsuit's gonna be black, and I think the pool floaty will probably be pink. But should the hat be, like, straw texture? with a little black ribbon, or should the hat also be black? Because I do have a black sun hat. And also, should we do a flower or like a big bow? I guess I gotta draw our horns coming out of it either way. Ugh. Many options. I'm worried it's gonna stick out too much whenever I do that. Oops. Here it goes. Dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Okay, there we go. Look at that. I think there has to be a ribbon there either way so that it doesn't look super weird with her ears kind of just popping out. Like, I guess I could have it just come out of the brim, but I don't know. It feels weird. I think the bow's a little too big. I don't know what flowers she would wear. Probably like a black rose or something. That feels a little edgy, even for me. Like a tulip. Not really a tulip shape. I can just have it be like a little black heart. Point out the neat red lily thing. Oh my god. I feel like a blood lily might be a little much to draw on the kind of style that I'm doing on here. Be a lot of dots. Purple rose. Are sunflower hats with a rose on them even, like, a thing? Oh, you know what it could be? I think an orchid might work. Yeah, it's fine. I'll scribble it on there and we'll call it a day. Okay. Merge that. We're gonna turn you back up as best we can because I already kind of fucked you up, but that's okay. Everybody wants a piece of you. Hibiscus, yes, that would be a good one too. Ooh. The steel foils, like I'm gonna need some more elaboration. A gun? Just like a random water gun? Just like thrown in there? I guess I don't know a 20-ton steel foil. I'm afraid not, apparently. Where is the control for that? Oh. Well. There we go. Run! Hee Da boy. Cheddar, this is not a good time, my sweet friend. Ooh, photography, that's fun. Alright, gamers, it only took 2 hours for a sketch. We're moving at light speed today. Hey, if you had fun, that's all that matters. I mean that so genuinely. The role of fun in making art is so under stressed. Hi, Cheddar. Remember when, like, 2 seconds ago I said you were not where you should be? I see that you have learned so little. Ever since Raura debuted, I have been obsessed with, like, cat-sized cat ears. Like, I was already kind of steaming on it a little bit while I was working on my new Puds designs, because I had gone back and forth between, like, big cat ears and, like, bat ears and etc, etc. And then she hops out and she has these perfect little triangular, soft little ears. And, I like them. I like them a lot. I think little cat-sized cat ears are perfect. I love her design. See, I can never join Hololive because they already gave out the design that I wanted. It simply will not get better than that. The whole concept of, like, assigned, I get that you're trading it off, and that's, like, a lot of these agencies have a vision and everything, but the idea of just being assigned a brand in the VTuber and everything fucking terrifies me. I would be so scared of what they would give me. Cheddar, you're doing bad things again. Why are you doing that? Yeah, you know, little man, I'm gonna get you if you keep doing it, so don't. Sir. Sir. You gotta get down. There. Be gone, little man. Oh, hi, Bamble.
You smile and I get sunburned. Welcome to space.
Cheddar, we just did this.
Were you expecting? It's a dangerous place.
You can't be up here right now, my guy.
Oh my god. Please. Fill up these quotas. We'll build down. Thank you. To your foreman, but watch for marauders, cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates in halcyon heaven awaits. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does. Oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure, so venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. Small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. To earn the right to work, 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 to earn the right to give ourselves the right to die, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the Valley Cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat, not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far, so we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar. The ale to cure what ails you. Zero T brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to dropping down dead bears a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6-foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray we'll repay what you invest.
Trying to figure out how I want to draw this stuff within the style that we're aiming for.
On the count and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to work, to earn the right to
That cup looks a little rough.
earn the right to work.
It'll be alright, probably.
Ourselves the right to buy, ourselves the right to live, to earn the right to die. Should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read
The bucket one? What the fuck do you mean the oh? No, that's okay. I'm good. That wasn't boba either.
official here. Welcome to the family.
Came in a bucket? Wait, you okay, so you did get boba in a bucket. That's fun. Hi, Velo! God, I've been craving Korean barbecue recently. I haven't had it since we went at the wedding. Hi, Q! I'm glad you're alive, but you should sleep. You said you're tired. It sounds like you need more sleep.
Behold the terrors. You won't believe what I have done to you. I've made it look brand new. Oh, how cute. But don't digress. I'm the ringmaster, you see. In this horror game, you'll flee. I take up every shadow, believe me. Now have a seat and grab your light. Tears begin to run, you try, but darken thoughts are the common grounds. I give myself to be complete, be as it may. Our courtesy remains, so we offer you our darkest passion. Take off that blindfold that heals and reveal your soul that I was left behind. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. Take your time to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears divine. You'll now be mine. You dare bring your pelvis to my land?
Apparently woke up for Chick-fil-A, devoured it, and then passed out again. That's real, though. I have a friend who I was talking to about cooking and stuff, and all I could say in return about specific recipes was I can make a great bowl of cereal. Oh, cereal sounds fucking fantastic right now. I have the, like, bagged s'mores cereal.
Stop holding back from me.
Not there. Is it bagged milk? No, just bagged cereal. No Canadian milk from me. The milk pitcher. The leader. My bad. Yes, the leader. I'm just picturing like a physical milk pitcher. When I still worked at a coffee shop, we would ask like our Canadian counterparts how they stored their milk because of how we had to do it. They just put the bag of milk in a pitcher. Dumb milk pitcher, one fear. Unfortunately, I do not like chocolate milk. I really wish I did. One of my favorite coffee shops, if not my favorite coffee shop, does have basically a loaded hot chocolate, which is an espresso, a latte made with chocolate milk, and I do fuck with that. I hate to say it, but I feel like you're going to be vastly disappointed with me when it comes to food choices. Everyone is eventually. It just becomes a matter of finding that one thing that you care about that I don't like, and there's quite a few of them. I apologize. It will happen again. It happened again. That did not take long. For what it's worth, I did used to like cheese. Basically, I ate myself sick on cheese cubes at the ripe age of 5. I was trapped at the Wisconsin dairy farm. They never tell you about the Wisconsin dairy farm. Yeah. To be fair though, like, I probably would have ended up not liking it eventually because of all the mouth issues that I have. I developed a lot of, like, kind of like ARFID responses to a lot of food textures. And some of it might just be like that, because, like, if I can't find something that I want to eat, I simply will not eat most of the time. It's hard to get to a place with food where eating is, like, the proper enjoyable task that I think it's supposed to be. I kind of did something similar with Oreos. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. I think I used to like Oreos. It's been a really long time, but I remember not liking them kind of around the same time. But the bright side with Oreos is that I do like cookies and cream flavored things, so I'm still kind of getting it. It's just that if I can taste the icing too much, then I very quickly stop liking it. The little mesh thing back there. A lot of hate towards mushrooms, solid tomatoes, and celeries. I don't like any of those. I do like the taste of things cooked with mushrooms and cooked with tomatoes. I really like mushroom soups and things like that. but the actual mushrooms, I can't get into it. I have tried many times to like celery. I simply just don't. Man, celery does not have jack nor shit going on. It's literally just a fucking water stick with more steps. Yeah, that's unfortunately not enough of a reason for me to drink it. Drink it? Eat it, sorry. Wow. It's weird. It's almost like that part all just moved over. Strange. Okay, so I think that lake needs to be a little bit more stable. Ew. Hopefully these feet look okay. A little nervous about the way that I drew them, but I think it'll be okay in the long run. This. Okay, and then that leaves the thingy, which I'm gonna draw through because I don't super know how I'm gonna do the tube in the water, but we will get to it. think this needs to go around. Hi, Shadow. Ugh, not like that. I'm gonna do this and pray. I'm gonna go too big because I seem to kind of lose control of the brush when it gets that big. Did I do this too thin? I feel like there are lines appearing that I don't remember drawing. It's throwing me off a little bit. Being haunted by the drawing tablet ghost. Like that. Strange thing. So the line just looks kind of uneven.
A little unholy ritual as a treat.
Lynn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This way. This looks like zoomed out. I think it's mostly okay. We'll just have to go a little hard with the internal the stuff. Okay, let's draw some eyes next. I feel like the eyes are either gonna make or break this whole thing.
Terrifying, hard to express it. Feels like I'm dying, heart up my chest and I'm losing patience. I can't contain it. I try to grab it. Could you be my best? Could you be my best?
That
lizard, lizard, lizard.
I'm
lizard,
doing the
lizard.
thing! Leave me alone! Please.
Obsession, my lesson. This isn't jealous, it's for possession. And I can taste it, no saving face here. I try to grab it, could you be my bad habit? Could you be my bad habit? I don't run from the storm. Can't seem to leave you
This, and we'll do like a little. Make this little square shape here. I'm trying to really let the lines kind of be the heavy lifting. I think I like that. Maybe like that? Figured I feel like you're gonna say that no matter what I say. I could draw the brown balloon knot and say, man, I don't think that looks very good. And you would be like, wow, this is perfect. Very loud, incorrect buzzer. Alright, man. You say that, but you never have before. You have with your own commissions. Not with non-calm dart. Hi, Leah. Maybe like that? I don't know what's throwing me off about the eyes, but I'm trying to get there. Stop. Stop. I just fixed you. Why did you do that? Alright, I'm just gonna cope with that and hope for the best. Okay. Cat just did something they weren't supposed to, but we're not gonna worry about it right now. Behold, sky. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be here all week. Even like a little green down here. Okay. And I'm gonna do the water next. Yeah, this will be totally fine, I say, with immense copium. What the fuck is the airbrush, man? Strange. No, that's not. Water is not that color, ma'am. I'm sure water's that color, but I might be able to make it work. Is water wet? It's too late in the day for that one, I think. Do anything it's gonna do with that one. not sure what it says about me that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try doing some stylized stuff today, and immediately was like, so today we're gonna be doing stylized water. But, you know, details. I knew someone was gonna say it. I kind of expected it to be Vaughn. I figured I would just leave it for Vaughn. Actually, I think maybe we'll do the brighter skies, clouds. We'll see how this works. Gamer. Finish D&D and we'll be awake for the next 10 hours. Buh? That's all I got. I got nothing else. I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. Those look like clouds. I don't think I like that one, but I think we'll do like a... Nope, not that. Where's the star brushes? Stars. I have like an X one on here? I don't. can work with that. I kind of want to be able to do just like a singular lens blur here because I feel like it would look good, but last. Have a lens. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh well. Draw a couple birds. Wow, birds. Okay. I've put off drawing puddles for long enough. Suppose it's time for that now. And then we'll figure out the rest in a minute. Where the fuck is the reference? There it is. I don't think my model is the right skin tone after looking at this.
I love when she take control.
She beat my meat whack-a-mole.
I arch my back, curl my toes.
Submissive and breathable.
Call me Big Daddy Bezos, cause I'm all about the business. What's your Amazon wish list? Spending all my money on a quick pitch. I'm broke, gotta make a quick lick. Driving to the crib like Guy Fieri. She's sponging on my bob until I'm ready. She picks up my ass and kicks open the dirt. Are you ready for sex? Sure.
I love when she take control.
She beat my meat whack-a-mole.
I arch my back, curl my toes.
Submissive and breathable. Submissive and breathable. We some little guys that we easily pleasable. Ooh la la.
Sure, good enough. I'll work with that at least.
She asked me, what's your favorite position? It's the one where I lay back and you do the mission. Divide my legs like a mathematician. Getting boned all night, got me malnutrition. She tame me like a doggy, call me her Weimer. She make me bust atomic, I call her Sloppenheimer.
I love when she take control.
She beat my meat whack-a-mole.
I arch my back, curl my toes.
Submissive and breedable. Submissive and breedable. We some little guys that we easily pleasable. Ooh la la. Yeah, submissive and breedable. I'm a simp bitch, dick in her box, Merry Christmas. Catch me and my queen on a search for the clitoris. Can't find it, she said get behind it. Hand me the printout right now, I'm trying to sign. Synced up, big loads, can we wanna dine it? Tucking on my tip, first name like Linus. Fair boy Friday, she that line it. Nice guys finish last, baby, I'm the kindest. Submissive and breedable, we some little guys that we easily pleasable. Ooh la la. Submissive and breedable. Ooh la la.
Summer Puds requesters, how are we feeling? Do we regret our decision? Are we happy with our decision? So that was not a yes or no question, but you did just answer yes. So. I am simply left to imagine that I must die, that you hate me. It's that simple. Peanut. Big fan of peanuts. Big peanut enthusiast. Big nut. Yeah, that. Proxy of Nut. Apple's really just unlocking a lot of new nicknames recently. I'm gonna give her little tinted toes. Just a little airbrush. I'll probably go and do the line art over them. Sorry, it was a little too saturated. I know it was a very minute difference, but still. Persona! Isn't dark enough. Yep. Thank you, honey.
Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer.
I had to break the tie. That's crazy.
Rondon gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you for the
Honey.
gifted sub to
They
Honey.
have given 448
I can't believe you
gift subs in
weaponize
the
your
chat.
wife like that.
Cool drop of water's all I need.
That looks a little.
Clear my head of
I'll roll with it.
anger and
But I have some feelings about it.
a place to refresh.
Can I find? Can I find something?
Rivers in a dry land, the last taste of love's hand. When the hope of new beginnings burnt our feet, now we need it, a heartbeat for tin man. Oasis in a tinge land.
Honey, can you confirm or deny? Let's get it straight from the source, why don't we? Deck would never. Interesting.
I love the way you kiss me. I love the way you. I love the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Yes. I love the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it hits. Not trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Yes. My lip just for the taste. You own your knees. I'm on the case. You take the hit and with such grace. You say we're done, but
I'm trying to do like the sun lines. Not tan lines, but like the bright from the sun. Yes. I'll just leave those there because I might decide to change it a little bit. how that is like almost visible. Oh, there are holes in her skin. Terrible. Tragic. Unfortunate. Little one in her boopy. And then I want to do triangle nose. Tringle. Grab her eyeshadow. Fuck! Why is it so goddamn wet? So loud. Where can I draw the... No. Well. With... Here. Yeah, that works. Probably hate that one. It will color this one though.
Take your shirt off, take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. What you doing over there, boy? Looking at me. I know you wanna take me out to a party. We can get a little freaky.
Forgot her little fingertips.
Take your shirt off and spin it around. You got your stunner shades
We'll make the swimsuit the same color as her default outfit. It should be. Okay, hold on. It's coming up right there. Go. And then we need that right there really quick. And we can throw the dark layer over it. Go. Okay, crisis averted.
Removal complete.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream.
Okay, chat. So with the disclaimer that that's what the swimsuit color is gonna look like, do we like... It's gonna be a very quick color. But... we like the black sun hat or the flesh sun hat? Flesh? Flesh. You know what I mean. Straw hat, black hat. With, you know, the disclaimer that her hair is probably also going to be black. Straw to break it up? Okay. Alright. Hi, Zycon! Holy shit! How are you, gamer? Yeah, I'm gonna... So, it's on the sketch, but not on the lighter, but I'm gonna do, like, a little fringe around the edge of the straw hat to kind of break it up some. And what the fuck do you mean I'm a straw hat? You're a straw hat. Bitch. I'm gonna turn you into a straw hat. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I know. We're not doing this. We're not doing that. You keep One Piece away from me, and I'll keep my sanity. The end. That's the whole statement. There's a lot of dead space on that song. Ugh. I don't wanna. Hold on. Pause. Take that off. And then that one.
The date started off so well. Begin my night, not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I not?
So I still need to do the buckles on the swimsuit, so it's gonna be a little funky, but we will do it.
Baby, that's my favorite too.
I love cotton dogs.
Baby, I love Scooby-Doo.
just kind of like doing triangles, I think. Okay, and then we're gonna do the this part. This isn't even like the darkest color.
I try to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code.
Why are you blinking so much?
I've got something in my eye.
Here, let me get it out.
That
No, thank
works.
you. I don't want to die. Bonjour, sir was blinking at me. Is this because your date is a freak? No. Very good then. Bon appetit.
Stop hiding behind your silly made-up red flag.
I am trying. I like whenever people do like shape shading, but it definitely, I think, requires a little bit more artistic skill than I truthfully have to pull off properly. So I am doing what the kids may call aiming above my salary or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm glad you guys like it though. I mean, that's all that matters, I think.
Pucker up. I can finally open myself up to love.
I can finally sew a mouth to a bud. Human centipede.
I don't like how it looks on the outfit. Let me get a good split here. I do that a little later. I like that. And then if I can like do this, and then we can take like a light purple and do like a little highlight. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then I want to do the buckles next. Since it's going to be a whole thing. We've got one down here. And then one kind of right here. One at the top of that. One here. And then there's one on the thing, but I don't really need to highlight that, I don't think, because I know where that one goes. And then So that'll be the same color as the straps. Or the suit, rather. Trying to get the shape here. And then bring those black. Now we gotta do the actual buckles. The idea was for them to all be the same, but I kind of drew the little top area a little thicker. Why is that one so much louder? Fucking fish, man. That looks good with the buckles. Mostly made with love and not technique, but sometimes that's okay, I think. Meh. I want to do like a little, I like that color. I think I'll keep it with just that. That works. Okay. Probably do the inflatable one. That's not good.
The clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can let
Oh
go.
shit.
There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why
Fuck, that's right.
all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I knock, then I'm right. No, something isn't right. My enemies invisible. I don't know how to fight. Remember I'm living fear. It's more than I can take. When I met against you, I put in the mirror.
Yeah. Sure.
Drink.
God, okay, fine. I have to pee. Hold on. We're gonna get fucking pissers again. Hungry too. I want cereal. We've been talking about cereal. Gah. I've done it. Okay, it's really funny that the pink on screen is so dark because this shit is like neon pink on my iPad. Holy fuck. The physics on this donut are a little fucked up. There we go. I don't know if that's better or worse. Honestly, I'm gonna go with better. Like that. Do like a little multiplayer here. Thank you, Cookie. You're cute. How about them apples? Yeah. know what's going on with those lines, but that's fine. I'll figure it out. Together.
The clock stops ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't bear that grip, but I can't let go. The walls sometimes you think to hold on to though.
So,
Why
like,
can't I
cross
see?
this thing.
Why can't I see
The seam.
the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? Yeah. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black and I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemies invisible. I don't know how to fight. The tremble in the fear is more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo with the new echo.
Bye. What I need to do. It's a little dark for this. Cease. I don't care if you have 10% left. I'm not done yet. You're gonna have to suck it up.
What the hell's
fix that part. Back to filling in the black cloak.
Hello again, friends of the friends I knew you when our common goal was waiting for the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend, you crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick the past again. I'll send you my love on a wire, lifts you up every time, everyone pulls away from you.
Make a dark purple to do shadow here. So a couple of places. Go.
Got balls of steel, got an automobile for a minimum wage. Got real estate, I'm buying it all out in outer space. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the whip, shape, shift, and trick the past again. I'll send you my love on a wire, lifts you up every time, everyone pulls away. It's a mechanical rule, and number one, you'll take a ride from anyone. Everyone wants to ride, pulls away.
Let's get her hair in here. God, bitch, you have so much hair. Fucking hell. This is like a simplified version of her hair. Shit.
Are you insane like me? Been in pain like me? Bought $100 bottle of champagne like me? Just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me? Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me? Saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me. And all the people say you can't wake up, this is not a dream. You're part of a machine, you are not a human being. With your face so made up, living on a screen.
this part.
Are you deranged like me? Are you strange like me? Lighting matches just to swallow up the flame like me? Do you call yourself a fucking hurricane like me? Pointing fingers cause you never take the blame like me. And all the people say you can't wake up, this is not a dream. You're part of a machine, you are not a human being. With your face so made up, living on a screen.
I think I can see what I need to do in my brain. Just have to get that far.
I think there's a flaw in my code.
We're gonna do it like that.
These voices won't leave me alone. My heart is gold and my hands are cold.
Later. Whoa. Not like that. Do that, and then. Baby.
Can I do the right thing for the wrong reason? Is it bad that I'm making friends with my demons and living by a couple deadly sins just to make sure I finish what you began? And I ain't afraid to lose a life for 10 if it means that I get the win in the end. So I'ma do this on my own, step into the danger zone, pull the pin and watch it flow. I would rather die alone. I would rather die alone.
Bing.
Are you gonna hide when it's on sight, when the dogs start feeding? You should pick a side, maybe you could die, go down with some all-star heathens. Everybody killing, ain't nobody really willing to think of all the chaos and the blood spilling. But when you live for the feel that death's given, I'd rather have some fun than to be forgiven. Living by a couple deadly sins just to make sure I finish what you began. And I ain't afraid to lose a life for 10 if it means that I get the win in the end. So I'ma do this on my own, step into the danger zone, pull the pin and watch it blow. I would rather die alone.
Trying.
I would rather die alone. Oh, I would rather die. Oh, I would rather die.
And then I think just one darker should be enough.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker, keeping on track. And once we hit the scene, there's no turning back.
I don't think that's too bad. I gotta add some highlights, but for not really knowing what I'm doing with this hair styling, I think it could be a lot worse. Counterpart? What do you mean? You're not one and the same? You're a dream walker. Dream bigger. Batman to Bruce. Okay, honest question, which one's Batman? I see. Very informative, thank you. You hit 500k points? I had a really good idea for a full, like a big point redeem thing that I was gonna do, and now I can't fucking remember it. So save your points until I can remember what stroke of genius I had driving home from work. You know, can't stop you. I would love to be able to do a tech deck trick. Okay, I think that hair looks alright. Not bad for my first time doing it anyway, I think. I feel like it's better like that. Kinda. But not enough, I don't think. So I need to take this color. We'll go over the lines. It's a very minute difference, but that's okay. of their hat in. No. That's better. Okay, let's try doing the texturing real quick on here. Shut up! I know you're dying, but I'm not done! That worked. Whatever. Encouraging. Hi, Echo! Honestly, I mean, it kind of fits with the theme. I feel like I pictured that being a little bit more square. If I actually get this done in one sitting, it might be a miracle at the rate that we're going. Do I have a square brush? That's not quite what I had in mind. A bit more like that.
Hot blonde, big tits, schoolgirl, lipstick, virgin whore, innocent, the cheerleader who babysits. At home, I'm alone, stranger calls me on the phone. Lights go out, you cut the line, I'm the perfect sacrifice. Yeah, okay, well here's the twist. I'm stone cold cut, a killer bitch, and I'll break your heart, I'll make you sick, and I'll rip you apart from limb to limb. You'll learn right now, I don't play nice, and if you hurt me once, I'll kill you twice, and I won't go first, you bury more, cause I'm the last bitch up, the final girl. Yeah, you've been calling me babe, I'm playing hard to get, and just the thought of your blood on me, it makes me I'll break the rim, make my way in, I'm the killer, you're the victim. When you scream, it drives me nuts. If you hang up, I'll spill your guts. I hear you breathing, baby, been chasing you all night.
I could see this in my brain whenever I was trying to fix it earlier. But maybe I was streaming too big. Oops, different color. Let's try the adding a little crisscross. Maybe. Maybe. I thought I was so smart, man. I could like see it in my brain how it was gonna look, and now we got this. Thank you, Kites. Oog. I mean, it looks okay. I'm more worried about trying to get the hat to look okay. The summer model. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, summer 2028. See you guys then. Fucking hell. We're gonna be lucky if I debut my model by the end of next year. Your optimism in me is very sweet, but very misplaced. Stop dying. I know that you are. I can't leave the cable plugged in because it fucks up the lines. Finished watching me, buddy. You don't debut your bottle, we're fighting. What about you, Echo? Oh no, reverse. God. It really does not want me to keep drawing. Are you? What day in September? It's a tweet. Thanks for the follow, Liz. Welcome in. "25th. What day of the week is that? Hold up. I'll be at work. Fuck. Alright. Mods. Chatters. Look me in the eyes. The 25th of September is my daughter's debut day. You fuckers better go there and support her in my stead since I can't be there. And I want clips, and I want VODs, and all of the things. Okay, I usually don't, though. I can't hear anything if I go on Twitch at work. It's not my fucking fault that Honey goes live at every single time that I'm not home and that I really support and love Honey. My fucking bad, gamer. Alright, one of you guys will not be working or will be on Twitch at that time. I'm counting on you, okay? Somebody will be. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I have a deep yearning to play Harvest Moon all of a sudden. My body went into like, hey, you dumb slut, we need a rest day mode yesterday, and so I was kind of like in crash and like forced hibernation. But it did so much good for me that I actually sat down and actually requested like 1 or 2 days off in the upcoming months so that I have some actual vacation days. I'm hoping it will keep me from burning to a little crisp. Okay, so what I had pictured was like, let's see if I can get it to do it. Like carrying the things out, like just a little bit of each one. The Striker's fucking it up. I pictured the straw detail looking so cute, and this is all that I'm getting. Oh well. Close enough. It'll work for tonight. Grab our horns. Maybe more like that, and then we'll use this little purple right there. And then a little that. And then we're gonna take the thing. Hehe. Yeah. And that. Then this one. And then I usually get a tea that's like kind of that colored. God, it's making my lines so jittery. How is that not dark enough? This. Shut. This battery really does not want me to finish this. I've been trying to fix it off and on for like 5 minutes now. God. It wouldn't be as big of a deal if it wasn't for the fact that the charger makes my brush jump around a whole bunch. So it just makes everything about 5 times as hard.
Miracles of life.
I have literally tried just about everything. But, you know, if you find something, I'm open to suggestions. It's not... Okay, so there's a thing with the Apple Pencils and the charging pads where, like, basically it makes the pencil, like, when I have my charging cable plugged in, it makes my pencil freak out really bad. And so it, like, juts around the screen a whole bunch. Supposedly it's an issue that happens with knockoff chargers, but I have got official chargers, knockoff chargers, everything in between. I've kind of ran out of options on my front. Little guys, little fellers. I feel like a yellow straw is kind of fitting for this. I don't know why. Straw. Make each mod a boba pearl? Yeah, let me ask my tablet if we got time for that real quick. Fuck. What do you mean the music is scratchy? Is that better? Wait, you don't have music at all anymore? Oh, okay. Okay. And then where's the sketch? Gotta do this part now. Don't die. You look like you're trying to die. Please don't do that. If my tablet could cooperate for like 2.3 seconds, we would be done. this.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
Here.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just 1 on 2. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. And you're not gonna start what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the just that you are.
Please. She's trying to color in the water. Okay, and then I need the. Where's the water layer? What's down here?
If you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Because I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, and I won't let you hurt my friends. Go ahead and try and hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you see what I'm made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am their fury, I am their patience, I am a conversation. I am a
Just a little bit.
and it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you.
Like it's missing something.
Throwing pretty pennies down a wishing well. We ain't fucking with you, but we wish you well. Wonder where your friends is. Are they heads or tails? We ain't fucking with you, cause we see you at the bottom of the party with the silver spoon under your tongue. You're all about the money, but your bullshit doesn't add up. Dancing with the skeletons out of all the graves you dug. All your friends are Benjamins, call them, but they won't show up. Cause everybody dead as fuck. Cause everybody dead.
That might be part of it.
Everybody dead as fuck. Following your bitches on a paper trail. California dreaming, didn't do you well. In your visionary, you're the holy grail. That was temporary.
It's like in that color. I guess that's it. I'm not feeling especially convinced, but I guess we did it. Clocking in at 4 hours and 28 minutes. Minus 10 for like the starting screen or something. Thoughts, feelings, prayers? Sparkle. Without me? That's crazy. Alright, gamers. You know the drill. That's it for me tonight. I'm gonna go find us somebody to raid, and I'm gonna go not be here. I'm gonna go elsewhere. Don't know why the fuck Sprout's online. We're gonna raid Sprout. Thank you guys for hanging out and for voting on the art. I hope you enjoy. I will post it on Twitter later, or Blue Sky. You know, you guys know the drill at this point, honestly. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow at the time of which there is a stream. Here, oh god, oh, it died. It died. Anyway, here's a raid message. Pour one out for my iPad here. Holy fuck. Oh, it's alive. Okay, cool. There is the raid message, my sweet friends. I really appreciate you being here. I'm forgetting all of my normal words. It's kind of late. That's it. Bye. Mwah.